Okay, hello and welcome. I hope everyone's doing well. I'm doing pretty good. Let's continue with Neverwinter Nights. If I click rapidly, we can avoid all the intro cutscenes and their loud volumes. Here we go. Okay. This one. Right, so we had pretty much finished with chapter 2. We have gone through Charwood. We have gone through the Neverwinter Wood. And we've gone through the caves. So we have the evidence from the caves where there was the orcs, goblins, and bugbears to do with the cult. We went through Neverwinter Wood. What did we do there? Something forest spirit was being poisoned. The cult was behind it. We found the journal of a cult member who had gone mad because he was stuck in the spirit realm, and apparently things not making a little bit of sense makes it go mad. And then we went to Charwood, where there was another cult member who had gone mad because that place was stuck in time, and we had to be the judge over two brothers' actions. And I ended up choosing a third option and blaming a demon for it, which it's weird that there's a good option, which is blaming the brother who ends up becoming a lich, or a Belnorn, as the game says, but he's not an elf. Let me just look up that. I'm gonna look up a Belnorn. So I'm pretty sure that's just an elven lich. Belnorns, sometimes called Belnorn liches, were elves who chose a path of prime-bound duty beyond death, which closely resembled lichdom. They often did so to serve or safeguard their families, communities, or important places, and acted as keepers and protectors of elven clans and holdings far beyond the lifespan of a living elf. The difference being is that a Belnorn is, well, they can be any alignment. Unlike liches, which generally are evil, because the process of being a lich tends to be a rather evil one, from what I understand. Is there a mention of Neverwinter Nights in here? Nope. Not at all. I guess he didn't end up becoming one. Anyway, I feel like that was a bit tacked on at the end to say, oh, he wasn't actually evil. Not that it mattered, because the best option was to blame him for it anyway, which gives you like 500 experience. Going the evil option and blaming his brother gets you like 300 and something experience, and I believe you get the same amount of experience for blaming the demon who was behind, you know, planting the idea of killing all the children in his mind. The option between these last two ones is you get a chest with some gold and items in it at the end if you blame the demon. If you don't, everyone in the town is dead, and you just get 300 something experience. So if you choose to blame the lich brother, you get a 500 experience and you get a chest with some items and money in it. So bigger reward. Anyway, I'm glad games have kind of come along a bit and made the whole good evil choices for quests a bit more feasible as to why you might choose evil or good, you know, at least based on the rewards, rather than just solely role-playing.
Well, hello. Have you exciting news for me, or is this just a routine visit?
I have tomes. Tome of Fire. Oh, she didn't like me, she didn't like me threatening me. I guess it's, I can threaten her once for money, a second time won't work, and a third time she says he calls the guards.
Well, hello.
That's interesting. I have another tome. Tome of Death. Okay, I think I've completed that then. Yeah, boat extras. I did complete your quest, didn't I? Yes, I did. So she gave me some money. And, yeah. I feel like I didn't actually get... Was she going to give me more after I gave them all to her? Let me just try this again. I have the Tome of Fire. You give me 125 experience and 500 gold. Goodbye.
Well, hello.
I have this. Okay, thank you. Well, I succeeded on that. Okay. So she has all of her tomes, and I got an extra 100.
Welcome to the
Yeah, I have one. Boat extras. Do you have anything I might want? I might want to sell some things. Am I going to sell this? Magic defenses. This lets me use Dispel once per day. I know Dispel. I don't need that. I can sell it. What do I need the Rakshasa's Eye for? And we'll sell our chromatic breastplate. We have the phylactery, which is 405 gold pieces and lets me use Sanctuary once per day, which is a level 1 spell. I also don't need these wands. So, Karlat's protection wand here lets us cast protection from alignment, I think protection from evil? Oh no, you choose. And it's got 8 charges. I don't need that, we can sell that. Karlat's Burning Wand has 4 charges. We used one, unless you use Burning Hands. I'll just sell that, we don't need that. We can drop that there. Sell that. Sell that. Sell that. Put those in. Oh, that's not the right one. Okay. Hello! Welcome, welcome. Hope we're doing well. Do I want to sell any of these things? I don't need burning hands. Let me see if I can memorize any more of these spells. Well, I haven't gone up a level. In case I've missed one in here. I need those. Don't need grease. I can't stop eating. Some nice food. Snacks and treats are a good combination. They are. Not when I'm broadcasting, though. Otherwise people will be listening to me munching the whole time. Okay, we can sell this. Sell that. Let me go through all of the ingredients I have for the crafting. I only really need 2 of each. And even then, I'm not going to use all of these. So... Damn cat.
I can't carry this much. Lose some of it.
Sell some of these quartz crystals. Sell the 2. Sell the slide's tongue. Guess I can purchase it back from her if I need to. Potions are in here. There we go. Hello, welcome, welcome. Hope we're doing well, Kibitz. We don't need this journal of Quint Yarrig. We don't need these O's either. We're just organizing some of our inventory. Okay, the old scroll. Don't know if we need those. Okay, that's fine. We don't need that, because that quest is done. That was the forgotten hero in the tomb. Okay. So, let me think. I want to make a Fey Duster +3 in Chapter 3. That requires Fairy Dust and a Magic Short Sword, which I could probably purchase. And an amount of gold. There's also the Chromatic Breastplate +3, which... It's not going to be better than what I have, but it is lighter, and that's kind of a consideration, because my character's not very strong. So currently I'm over encumbered, mostly because of my armor and all my, all the gear I'm wearing. I mean, if I put all this in here, I don't need to worry about the weight of it anyway. The Dragon Blood... I can sell some of this. I want to hold on to the adamantine, because that's pretty rare. Diamonds are rare too. Rakshasa's Eye. I'm just going to have a look and see what that's for. Hang on. So I'm looking at Chapter 3. You can make some items in Chapter 3 with various ingredients. Let's see. Tome of Power, 2 Bird Axe Teeth, cast Feedable Mind, create Staff of Power. Tome of Boots, Gargoyle Skull and a Bird Axe Tooth, cast Stone Skin, creates Gargoyle Boots. Tome of the Amulet, Benberry and Slard's Tongue, Mage Armor, Amulet of Nature Armor +5. Tome of the Ring, Benberry and Rakshasa's Eye, cast Melsacid Arrow, creates Ring of Regeneration. Tome of the Robe, Fire Beetle Belly, Quartz Crystal, Innovation, creates Crystal Robes. Okay. Yeah, okay, so we could hold on to it for Chapter 3, I guess. It gets haunted. Yeah, it just keeps going, doesn't it? What's the fire opal used for? Oh! Okay. Apparently the fire opals in an earlier version of the game might have been able to cast Fireball. Do I remember that? I would have to install the base game. I was tempted to do that because there was quite a few changes to the base game over the various patches, and when you install the expansions, and they didn't really remove the items. Okay. And the Star of Kalimsham is for Tommy's henchman quest, which we don't need. We don't have him as a henchman. And I'm going to guess this Prism Blossom Seed is also for a companion quest. We'll put the holy water in here because that's also used in crafting. I will sell 2 more of those, so I have 2 of each, at least for some things. Put the phylactery in there, and that should be fine. That's for potions, but I'll put my amulets in there and rings. Okay. Do I want to purchase anything for you? I'm going to buy some more bolts of lightning. Those are pretty useful. Do you have anything else I might want to purchase? No. Okay. Let me go in here.
Greetings.
Hello. I want to purchase some reagents, I guess? Oh yeah, he sells you what you need to create your items. Over there. I'm just going to have a look up to see what you can craft from the books we got. Whether I want any of them. What's this place called? Oh. No, it's... It's called Port Last. Duh. Okay. Okay. The Tome of Life creates a ring of elemental resistance, which 15 to acid, cold, electrical, fire resistance. I think we made one of those. Tome of Resonance is a wand of lightning, which lets you cast lightning bolt 10 times. Amulet of Natural Armor +3, which I think is we made that. Staff Power and a Ring of Protection +3. Etacap, Silk Gland, Skeleton's Knuckle, cast improved visibility. I don't wear a Ring of Protection. So none of those are really useful to me. Oh, I have the Ring of Elemental Resistance on. And I have the one which gives me the magic resistance. Okay, that's fine. We don't need to do anything here. So we have the gem from Satara. We have the gem from 1M, I think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we gave that to him. Zamithra, who recently passed through Port Last on her way to Lostica. Where would she be? Do I care to try and solve that?
How do you do? Have you had...
Do you have anything I might want? No.
It's finally over. Nurik said that Alhalor is dead, but I know I'll still have trouble falling asleep at night. Did you want me for something?
Sleeping troubles. Did I miss something? Who are you? Maybe you should open your own shop. Here's Undercall. Ah, good points. Ugh. Whatever. I like that. You can help him with those entire quests and then just say, "Who are you?" Okay, let's talk to people here. Hello.
The gods smile on us that you remain yet unharmed for your efforts. With what would you have of me?
I believe I've had some information.
Yes, excellent.
Okay, I have to talk to
I am
Arabeth.
pleased to see that you remain safe, my friend. Have you yet discovered any new information?
Some
This is good
information.
news. What have you discovered?
A letter to... Never? I guess.
This Mogram grows desperate, I see. They fear you, and well they should. While this information you bring is
Yeah.
Have you found any other...
Okay, letter to Solomon.
The cult sought to strike against you through an agent, did they? Fortunate for us that their efforts proved fruitless.
Solomon was the halfling who tried to hoist a ring off on us, which would let him home in on our location and ambush us with some people. He did that anyway, even though I turned down the ring.
While this information... Fortunately, have you found any...
Romar's journal. I think that's the dwarf from the Neverwinter Woods.
One can only wonder what this cult
Yeah.
might have done had their plans in the Neverwinter Wood been successful. Well done. This information... I would like you to continue your investigation, just to...
Letter to Vardok. Vardok was a half-orc, I think, who was sent to attack us.
So, the cult sought to strike it. This information can... You will need to get into Lustre.
Hey, I've
and
got
to the
more
host
information.
tower itself. Speak to Erin. Hopefully he will have some ideas on how you can go about this.
Oh, well. Sounds like a dangerous task.
Without a doubt.
No.
You have faced
Sounds
tasks of similar
dangerous.
danger, however, and excelled. And will no doubt face much worse before this threat is ended.
Hey, plate mail cleavage poster lady. Yeah. Yeah, it's firmly in the era of that. Her armor looks really good until it gets to the upper torso. Anyway.
You did agree to aid Lord Nasher, did you not? Whatever your reasons, I find it hard to believe that you expected this to be very simple.
I didn't actually agree to aid Lord Nasher. You, conscripted me against my will. So, yeah. There's also a very small amount of, boob physics in this. It's extremely subtle. But it's there. It may as well not be there. It's impressive that they went to the effort. It's not even providing support or control. It's just like a jelly ball. Anyway. Will you be coming with me?
Both Erin and I will join you in Luskan, of course. Erin will be there to help you enter the tower. As for me, I have other plans.
What do you mean plans?
I am sorry, but I cannot tell you. Please do not ask me to.
You better not turn your back on Lord Nasher and therefore betray us to this cult in some kind of misguided attempt to deal with your loss from your romantic from your romantic person with Fenthic and feeling abandoned from your god or something like that.
Do not be alarmed in any case. I have my orders just as you do. I will see you in Luskin.
I'm not playing this like, you know.
We need to gain admittance
I
into
understand
Luskin
that you.
to follow your lead
I will
about
give
the
you.
host
I'm not
tower.
playing this under the illusion that I haven't played it before. I've played this many
Moving our base
times.
of operations to Luskin.
Spoilers will
So we meet
abound,
you there.
only because it gives me time to criticize things about the story and give up some suggestions on things which other things which they could have done. I had the thought that in the first chapter they could have basically gotten rid of Desta and just had Fenthic as the one who ends up betraying people out of some kind of misguided attempt to help the city. He doesn't realize that the cult is actually the bad guys that they are, and by the time at the end of the chapter he's in too far to listen to reason from anyone, even Erebeth. To me, I feel like that would have had his inevitable betrayal being a bit more have a bit more weight to it, rather than just sort of puppy dogging along behind Desta. Anyway, whatever. I don't mind the story too much in this game. It's just as I said, just the execution. What are you two going to do?
I will be attempting to find you a way into the host tower, of course, so you can explore your lead further.
What about after that?
Erebeth insists on coming to Luskin as well. I believe she feels a strong need to see this through, to take vengeance for what happened to Fenthic. I shall not deny her.
A little bit of vengeance does a person good. Are you sure that's a good idea?
Erebeth may seem disturbed, but it is not without reason. She takes her orders from Lord Nasher regardless, so I am in no position to deny her will.
My criticisms of the game, if you enjoyed this game, more power to you. I enjoy the gameplay of it. I enjoy quite a few aspects of it. I wouldn't be playing it if I completely disliked it. I find the story predictable, cliched, and the characters kind of boring. At least in their delivery to the characters. I've gone over this enough times, so I don't mind it. Going over it again. Literary criticisms is a fun thing to do. It's what all your English classes in high school were for. You have to analyze things and read deeper into them. Not sure if you intend to stick with your original class of running a weapons master. I don't know if I've ever played it with a pure fighter class. I think I did so with Hordes in the Underdark, because I played through that a few times with different classes, because there's a bit more potential for interesting builds in Hordes. All unique loot. Yeah, we've gotten a few things. I don't know. The magic in this game never felt... The magic items in this game never felt as special as they were in Baldur's Gate, for some reason. Very well could be just because Baldur's Gate was the first game I played, and it has a special location within my within myself. So it's like, ooh, I just meant so much, but there's not really a meaningful difference between them. I don't think you don't get them as often, Baldur's Gate, but in Thrones of Baal, you end up purchasing, you know, +4 weapons all over the place, so anyway, what if... Sure your friend's going to let me into the city?
I am quite confident, yes. He does not have the power to let us back out, however. Once we are inside Luskin, we are inside for good, and cannot return to Port Lash.
Oh, I could just climb over the wall. How will I get into the host tower?
I am not completely sure just yet. Seek me out in Luskin when you arrive, and hopefully I will have a plan for you then.
Okay, fine.
Erebeth and I shall begin moving our base to the temple. Remember to finish up. Go then. We will meet you in Luskin's temple. Erebeth and I shall begin moving. Remember to finish. Go then and do.
Okay. So I think we have to walk to Luskin, which is to the north of this area. We could do some other quests around this area. I think there's a quest to hunt down a bunch of prisoners from the mayor in town. Let me just go to the cracked anvil. But honestly, I don't care. Let's finish chapter 2 and get on to chapter 3. I'll just check the blacksmith to see whether I'm missing any items I want. Baldur's Gate 2 had very specific loot. Did much better than Neverwinter Nights on that front. Did do throw the ball. It's like Baldur's Gate does a good job of you kill like boss guy or you know character and they will always drop certain items and they use those items in combat, so in a way you're getting their items, which is nice. Like they're a fighter, you'll probably get a suit of armor and like a magical hammer or axe or something. Neverwinter Nights, I think a lot of the enemies have random loot drops, even the bosses, except for like quest important items like a journal. If they have one, if they're supposed to drop one for you to find, they'll always drop that, of course. But I don't think they have like I think there was a guy who dropped a two-headed axe, the dire axe, in the caves. So there might be some guaranteed item drops. Anyway, I haven't paid enough attention.
Can I help you?
Anyway, let me see what I can buy. There's also this, where the stores don't really sell anything unique. So I come in here, and as soon as I look at the inventory, I'm like, oh, there's not really any reason for me to look at it, because he doesn't have anything different from, like, from many other stores. In chapter 1 there was, you could go to the, I'm pretty sure. Maybe? I don't know. You know, you see a nice item in the store and it's like, oh, that'll be really useful for me. I need to save up for it. Guess I did that in chapter 1, but the items were kind of generic ones. Anyway. I would have to think more about, what exactly my rambling issue is here. A ring of protection +1 in Baldur's Gate is a pretty neat find. A ring of protection +1 in Neverwinter Nights is not as neat because you know that there's a ring of protection +2, 3, 4, 5. It is kind of just a change for 3rd edition. What's his name? Dark Tongue Breakbone. Good job.
The Silent Lord take you! Feel the chill!
We've confused him and he's attacking his buddy.
Death comes for us!
He just had a warhammer. Oh well. Ambush successfully dealt with. There's also Butterman's challenge in the Green Griffin Inn over here. Again, I don't care enough to want to do that. I think I looked up the rewards for it and we're going to get better loot in the next chapter anyway. I think that's part of it. Like, you're always upgrading your loot in these games, but...
Hello.
The items feel a lot more like finding the next scale up of an item. Anyway. What's going on in Luskan? Fighting, lots of it. The High Captains are at war. Have been for weeks now. Luskan's just about torn apart. I'm sure you're full of questions, but I really can't chat. I promised Aaron a favor and I'll do it. So do you want inside or not? Yeah, let me inside. Alright, the gates are open to you. Now, just remember, I can't let you back out once you're in. Make sure you have everything you need, you hear? Okay. And immediately, there is a bunch of Black Knight's rogues. Fireball!
You're dead here!
They turned into a bunch of rats. What is this?
I greet
Thank you for the assistance. Bloody creatures seem to be everywhere now. My advice is to stay off the streets like most everyone else. What manner of creatures were you fighting? Were-rats, lycanthropes, Barham's men. They be lycanthropes? Vermithropes. I don't know. Barham's men. Seems like all these soldiers are infected now. Cursed men have looted the city of enchanted weapons just to fight them. What do you mean, cursed Barham's? Really are a stranger then if you don't know what I speak of. Most sane folks in Luskan stay indoors now if they know what's good for them. Who are you? Name's Gregor. I was hired by the brothel here to try and keep some of the worst elements roaming the city from making their way to our doorstep. Ask you some questions? Go ahead and ask. Know anything about cults in the city? Can't say I do. The Arcane Brotherhood is quite thorough in ensuring that no group of great power other than themselves. Arcane Brotherhood. Group of wizards who hold up in the host tower and control the city. Or at least they used to. They aren't telling the High Captains anything now as far as we can tell. Ah. Where's the host tower? It's on an island in the northwest, by the mouth of the river. There's one bridge across, but nobody can cross it without the Brotherhood's leave. Magical wards and all that, I suppose. Don't think they rule the city anymore? Hard to believe that anyone rules the city anymore. The wizards don't come out, they could be dead, for all we know. And the High Captains have all gone mad. What are the High Captains? There was 5 of them before. All pirate lords set up to rule the city together at the pleasure of the Arcane Brotherhood. Now it seems they've got to fighting. They're going to fight until there's only one left standing. Or Luskan's in ruins, maybe. Just 2 at least left, now as far as I can tell. High Captain Barham and High Captain Kurth. Tell me about Barham. Barham's a sneaky one. I don't think he'd make it this long, especially after Kurth torched his base down in the slums. Nobody knows where he is now. His were-rats are everywhere, though, and everyone's saying he has more monsters and even demons under his control. Tell me about Kurth. He was the most powerful High Captain before. No surprise he still lives. Barham still managed to burn down his tower, though. People say he's gone and walled himself up in the West Harbour District, and nobody can get in or out of there. Don't know if that's true, though. What is true is that his men, the Bloody Hands, are vicious killers. If they see you on the streets, they'll think you're with Barham. Avoid them. Okay. So I think there's a choice here between a good side and an evil side, and I think Barham is the evil side. We're going to side up with the were-rats, if it's possible. I think it's possible, but I can't remember how to do that. We just have a look. Okay. Now, let's go to the Temple of Tyr. Do I want to spend my time looting these chests and all?
It cannot be done.
This is not chapter 3. This is like the conclusion to chapter 2. Or an interlude between chapter 2 and 3. Arrow.
Hey, what?
Hello. Ask you some questions? How much are your rooms? Okay. You're not selling anything? Elinwind?
Hello there.
Yeah, whatever. I have a question. Know of any work? Your sister, Evane, is being held by Captain Kurth. I've paid him a fortune in ransom, begged him even to release her, but he refuses. Why is Kurth holding her captive? Okay. What would be the reward? Yeah, sure. Well, that's my sister. Who knows what could happen to her if you fail? I'm sure I can help you. Yeah, I'll do what I can. I have the smallest map on the planet. It's a small building. And also because I'm playing this with large resolution, and the friggin' HUD doesn't scale. It would if I played a fancy dancy updated version, but apparently the Diamond Edition doesn't count as that. It's fine. It's just killing my eyesight slowly. We'll finish the game before it goes completely. Wand of Fear. And a Potion of Eagle Splendor. What's in here? Jadale Estate. You have a big metal door and you don't even lock it. Sup?
I don't remember inviting you into my home.
Doesn't matter. Who are you? I'm Lady Jadale. You know of any cults in the city? Good lady friend of mine wanted to start a cult to Sune once. Does that count? Yes? Why would you want... Would you need to start a cult to Sune? I mean... I guess a cult doesn't necessarily mean it's illegal. Okay. Bye. I'll come back talk to you when I have something more relevant. Ooh, a chest.
It is certain as death itself. The task is done.
How many DLCs are there? For Neverwinter Nights? For the first one, there's... Well, expansions there's 2 of. Shadows of Undrentide and Hordes of the Underdark. There was a few fan-made modules, campaigns, which were made. And I think this comes with one of them. Mask of the Betrayer or something like that. I forget what it's called. I have not played that. Slum building. Now they're separate campaigns, but Hordes of the Underdark builds off of Shadows of Undrentide. But the story of them is separate to the base game, which we're playing. What class am I? I am a fighter wizard. They're more focused on the wizard aspect than fighter. Okay.
It is
There's a brothel.
The task is done.
Where is the Temple of Tyr? Hey! Don't shoot me! You made my dwarf very angry. The graphics remind you of Dungeon Siege. They do, rather. Uh-oh.
The silent comes for us all! The silent
Yeah, look at that.
take you!
Where at? Look at huge hands and heads. Funny proportions. I'm pretty sure actually turning into a were-rat does not help the guards. It makes them weaker. Good job. Sapphire. 19 gold. Good job. Oh, do you have anything more to say?
Is there something you need?
Okay. Nope. Can't talk to you about anything. Where the heck are these people coming from? My companion's broken. He does a lot of the heavy lifting for me. Grimnor's a great guy. Okay, that's a slums area. Runehammer Smithy. He's a very effective, efficient monk.
Will not survive! You'll find it out! You'll find it out here! Better than you have fallen before me!
He's just an angry ball of cold damage dealing fists.
Better than you have fallen before me!
Permanently hasted too. Okay, can we go inside now? Hey, Smith.
Hail to ye!
What do you sell? Greater Swordsman Belt, Brawler's Belt, Archer's Belt. What have we got? Greater Swordsman Belt. Gauntlets of Ogre Power. And I have Gloves of Concentration. These gives me +2 strength. Unless the gauntlets give me +1. Well, +2 strength would be pretty good. Concentration is 6. What's my concentration? 29. I think I could buy these. It doesn't enhance it. Concentration helps me maintain my spells if I'm attacked in melee while I'm casting. So the Gauntlets of Ogre Power increases the amount of damage I deal with melee. And also gives me more carry capacity, which I kind of need. What have we got? Mithril Split Mail. 6 + 4, 40% of weight. Armor of Horus Ray. 4 + 3, electrical sonic end resistance. Armor of the Stars. +3, 20 electrical resistance and gives off blue light. Nothing there I want. And a torch. You don't have a better helmet. No. Okay. Bye. Let's go to the temple of here. I have some important information for you. Yeah, I bet.
It is good to see you at last, my friend. I fear I have terrible news. It seems that the good lady Erebeth has disappeared.
Shock horror!
We can find no trace of her.
Don't tell me it's so. Tell me it isn't so. Who could have foreseen this? So what? What do I care?
As you wish. I am concerned for the Lady Paladin, even if you are not. I thought at the least you should know.
Well, she hasn't been very helpful so far, so
If she is not, a true search will have to wait until after your own mission is complete, no matter how much we might wish otherwise. So then, let us discuss your mission.
Yeah. I just like, I don't care. It's like, okay. How do I get inside the tower?
I believe I know of a way, though it is a risky path to say the least. The bridge to the tower's island is guarded by magic that is not easily bypassed. Those who wish admittance to the tower must be granted the proper pass by the wizards. Papers which are affixed with a magical seal that allows the possessor to pass unhindered by the wards. Unfortunately, the only persons which I am sure possess such a pass are the High Captains themselves. If you were somehow to acquire one of these documents for me, with its seal, I could easily use it to forge a similar pass for you.
Okay. Where do I find this host tower?
The tower lies on an island, reachable by a bridge on the northeastern shore. There are rumors of other entrances, but I have been able to find none. The bridge, however, is guarded well by both armsmen and so little enough, if the truth be told. The wizards search diligently for spies at every turn, so I receive only questionable news from outside the tower itself. It is known, however, that the Arcane Brotherhood are the true power in Luskan. The High Captains rule the city, but only with the wizards' leave. How the cult gained its foothold there can only be guessed at. The wizards may be allies, or indeed even members of their cause. If you do gain entrance, use extreme caution and find out all you can about their plans. Go there and...
Hello to you.
Hello. Do you have anything which I can purchase? Protector? You got the same shield I do. Mass produced of these shields. What's this do? Right. And this... immunity to disease, level ability drain, and poison. So it's pretty good. But this gives me +3 constitution. So I'm gonna keep using Grimnor's amulet. Hello.
Well met.
You can have them explain the teleportation stone if you don't know how it works yet. Is there enemies nearby? No.
To victory!
No! Done locked to death. Okay. How much experience do I need for the next level? Oh, like 700. What's this place? Fantabulous contraptions of magical errata. Hello? Oh, you got a stone golem. I'm sorry, what? You followed me in here. Hey, I protected your shop for you.
My oh my. I can't remember the last time I saw another one like me in these parts. So good to meet you. Come now. I haven't my full selection available, but what wares I have will still dazzle you.
Amazing! He actually kind of recognizes the fact that I'm playing as a gnome. Can I ask you some questions? Heard of any cults? Strange worshippers and demons and such? I spoke to a mole in my lab that said they were strange necromancers in the sewers. No doubt where all the ghouls came from, but otherwise no, haven't a clue. Yeah. He's a gnome in the Dungeons and Dragons game, so it's basically required that he is insane. I see merchandise? Or wacky. Storm armor. Leather armor, 3+3 fire and sonic resistance, 10. Spell resistance, 10. Okay. It's got a bunch of +2 weapons. I'm gonna purchase a short sword just so I have one for crafting in the next chapter. Just in case the price goes up in the next chapter. Blade of the Gladiator. +2, does 1d6 acid damage. Silvermane's axe. Silvermane, heroine of the dwarves, had a jealous stepsister, Solana, who was killed in battle. Oh, I think we read about this. +1 keen, +1 regeneration, raised dead, single use. What's heavy? Okay, we've got a... Right, no, our crossbow is a crossbow plus 5. Crossbow of accuracy. So, I severely doubt they will have one to replace it at the moment. Delayed fireball, summon creature level 6. Planner binding, greater stone skin, raise dead, dominate monster, greater restoration, true seeing, greater shadow conjuration, Mordecai's sword, and dominate person. Okay. Ring of Insight, Scholars, Law bonus plus 5. That's the same as the Ring of Insight, except it lets off some light. So people can read books. They're basically exactly the same, except the Ring of Scholars gives off light. But the price difference between them is the Ring of Insight is 643. The Ring of Scholars with its flashlight attached to it is 1,788. Ring of Clear Thought. Intelligence plus 2. Raise my intelligence to 24. But my resistance ring is better than that. And so is my magic resistance ring. Unless increasing my intelligence increases my magic resistance, but I don't think it does. Let me have a look. I'm just having a look at the manual. Okay. It doesn't say. I think it makes it harder for... It makes it easier for you to resist spell effects, but... Oh, that's the dwarf. That's the elf's signet ring, so his sister can recognize us or something. You do have a bag of holding. I'm gonna purchase that. Another bag of holding is always useful. Got some instruments here. Harp of Haunting. It's got 50 charges. You can use Animate Dead, Fear, and Scare. Harp of Pandemonium is Daze and Confusion. And various traps, which I have never made use of. Okay. Some interesting items. Oh, do you have anything you want me to do?
My oh my. I can't remember the...
Who are you? I'd be more than happy to show you my most recent invention if it wasn't broken. What's that? Finished it only a week ago. My finest work, in fact. Named it the Fantabulous Contrapulator. Not too much, do you think? It has the ability to turn out any number of fantastic magic potions. A wide variety according to customer specifications. I would have made a fortune had cruel fate not intervened. Picture this. There I was, sweating away at the final touches to the Contrapulator, eager to show it to my jealousy-filled colleagues and end their mocking once and for all. Suddenly a crash. Hideous undead creatures stormed my secret laboratory, shredding everything they found, including my beloved invention. I tried to stop them, but they were too much for me, and I'm awfully intent on taking a bite, if you know what I mean. So I ran for it and barely escaped through a magical hole I always carry with me. Alas, I cannot go back to my lab until all of this fuss is over and my invention is ruined. Where's this laboratory? Oh, could this machine be fixed and used? If you want to try, you're welcome to. I would be quite a delight to return to my lab and have my machine once again intact. From what I remember, the ghouls ripped some of my levers. The machine is otherwise intact, so I would wager if all 4 levers were fixed, the machine would work just fine. Only has enough fuel in it for, you know, maybe 30 potions or so. Wouldn't be able to synthesize any more fuel from the sewage until spring runoff, just so you know. Ew. Okay, fine. Delightful. I guess it's an effect. Ick. Where is this laboratory? Normally I wouldn't tell anyone, but I suppose it doesn't matter now, does it? It's down in the sewers, no doubt in quite a state of disarray. If you find it, don't think less of me for all the mess. Oh yes, be wary of all the ghouls down there. Don't know where they came from. How's it work? Let's see, how do I put this in layman's terms? Sir, I have an intelligence of 22. The sewage water under the city has some unusual properties. Could be because of the host tower. Could be that some dragon died here long ago. Could be in my imagination. Hard to say. Anyway, I found a way to distill the more magical elements of the sewage water and transform it via a contrapulator into magical potions. Brilliant, isn't it? Sure. When you put it like that. Using magical runoff from a wizard's tower to make potions doesn't seem too far-fetched. I guess it's just a filtration device to get all the, well, city sewage out of them as well. Oh. I kind of wish these guys were dropping their armor and their weapons. But no.
The task is done.
Oh, a club +1. Some acid arrows. Curse quarter is over there.
The task is done.
Good, I got that money. Let's go over here. For the frostbite. These tools +10. I'll sell for a bit. More were rats.
As certain as death itself.
10 gold. What's in here? Hello? Anyone home? Baron's mercenaries. And see, again, turning into were-rats doesn't help them. Ooh, more thieves' tools +10. And more ale. What's over here? Door down.
The
Thank you.
task is done.
Old person. Don't mind if I do.
Of course not.
What do you mean? Okay. There's some priestesses of Bane here. Oh, Grimdor, you didn't follow me. He can't even hurt me. Fight makes might. Might makes right. Fight for might. Fight, fight, fight.
Better than you have fallen before me!
They're just standing there healing themselves. Hey, get back here.
Better than you have fallen before me!
Ow. Will they be able to do damage at some point?
You'll find...
Will I be able to deal damage at some point?
Die at my hand!
Good. There's like a big bell over here. I don't remember this whole area being here, but then again, we're getting into the parts of the game I have played much less of. Usually I don't make it past chapter 2. A belt. Belt of Hill Giant Strength. Plus 3 strength. My current belt is slashing resist 20. It's probably why they weren't able to hurt me. I can have plus 5 strength with it. And a potion of war. Man, this Temple of Bane was a bit light on the loot. Though I guess the belt is pretty good. That would increase my strength to 17. Which is pretty nice. 173 carry capacity. But at the same time, like 20 slashing resistance, which just means enemies have to deal more than 20 slashing damage to hurt me. It's pretty good. Why they weren't the were-rats weren't able to hurt me. Can't get through that. I think this is supposed to be Kurth's tower.
Die!
Bring it on!
Feel the chill touch of the grave! The Silent Lord take you!
That's the way to the host tower, I believe. Yeah, gate to the host tower of the Arcane Brotherhood.
Bring it on!
Death comes!
Let's go down into the sewers here. Some undead. Thanks, Grimdor. Cleave, 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 cleave. This one's got kind of a different design to it for the previous one for being in.
Feel the chill!
Where's that going to? Excellent.
I will win the day!
Okay. This is... oh. Over here. Okay. Well, let's go to Baron's quarters. Hi, Captain Baron. Got some cursed cynical ghouls.
It's good that you've decided to speak with me. My name be Baron, the one and only true High Captain of Luskan. You'll have to excuse me for speaking to you through an illusion. The way you've cut through me, men, one can't be too careful.
Yeah, good, I'll grant you that. As a matter of fact, you're good enough that I'll be willing to offer you a sweet reward, a sweet little reward, should you care to take care of Curse for me, that other High Captain. Now, what kind of reward? So you're interested after all? That'd be good to know. Well now, we'll make you a fair offer. 1,000 gold pieces and some items of magical power to boot. I'd be more than willing to give you that if you could actually rid me of that pest Kurth and bring me his head. What do you say? That's I want more gold, however. I figured you'd be asking. Alright then. 1,250 gold pieces for Kurth's head. How's about that? Yeah, sure. And that sounds just grand. It does. I'll be looking forward to spinning on that thug's head, I will. Now, do you wish to run off and do the deed now, or do you have something for me? Those are questions. What do you hope to get out of all this? What do you need to know? It'd be no small matter, you know. I infected myself with lycanthropy, so I could get this far, so I could get the prize we've been all seeking. The High Captain that lives to the last will be the one that becomes Luskan's war leader. And that's to be me, no doubts about it. What do you know about Kurth's defenses? There. Kurth be all about brawn mostly. Bloody hands be nothing but brutes, fighters, and that be all he believes in. I hear he's gone and allied himself with the priestesses of Aurora, the cruel ice goddess. Not like him at all. He must be getting desperate. All the better, methinks. I don't know where he puts his men or how many he has. You'll have to discover that for yourself. Well, I'll ask you something else. Okay. Just so you know, I'm not breathing a word of a little deal here. I don't want Kurth to hear none about it. So my men up top won't know you're working for me. Not that they seem to have stopped you much for now. Let me tell you this. If he tries to come into my base any further, I'll consider it a double cross and treat you as such, eh? I'll be watching you. Okay. I would wonder, when they do something like that, you know, oh, you're working for me, but my men don't know that you're working for me, so they'll still be attacking you. Whether that's the design choice, or whether it's because the developers aren't able to swap the enemies over to being friends. It always bugged me when games do that. Because it's like, I'm right, okay, but I'm still making your situation worse by killing your troops. So you might get into power, but you're gonna have like, what, a dozen people left? Yeah, whatever. Oh, there's Kurth.
Greetings, stranger. You've been rather the troublemaker, haven't you? You've cut through my men rather efficiently. I can respect that.
Yeah, he's got ogres and bugbears. In fact, I could use someone as strong as you to get rid of Baron for me. Not an easy task, I grant, but I'll reward you well. What would you say to that? What would be the reward? See a few magic items here that might interest you. They're worth a great deal, plus 1,000 gold pieces. We have to bring me Baron's head. Would that interest you? Baron's already made me the same offer. So you've already spoken to Baron. The little rat had the same idea I had, did he? What do you plan to do? How about you make me a better offer? Ha! I wouldn't trust you to keep your end of the bargain for a second. Either way, you've come quite far enough. Attempting past this gate, and I'll have to assume you intend to carry out your agreement, understand? You haven't even given me an offer.
It cannot be done.
Break the door down? There we go. There's a priestess of Aurora. Which is neat. You don't see them too often. Well, I think they're primarily in Icewind 2, aren't they? You fight through a temple of Aurora priestesses, which is a very nice looking zone. A big temple carved out of ice, or formed out of ice. They're not very pleasant people, though. Being all serve Auril, and you might not freeze to death. Kind of like Umberlee. Worship Umberlee, and you, or pray to Umberlee, and you might not get drowned.
It cannot be done.
What's with this statue here? The inscription on the shield reads, "Beware, the gods are as our witness. From this day forth, the entrance to ancient Illusk shall be sealed. Beneath this house, 3 wards guard the gates, forever confining the unholy evil of Volaron the Damned within. The ancient texts speak of a hero from the south that will break the seals and forever rid the world of the horror within. We pray that the seals will hold till that day comes." Sounds like a job for me.
The task is done.
Did they have to update this statue?
It is
But like, oh yeah, there's a house here now. Maybe the wizards placed a new statue there. Skull Warrior? Hey, Grimnor, help me.
To victory!
It's killing me.
I will win the day!
I can probably do with a potion. Oh, there we go. Gave me 200 experience points. The letter has been written quickly and is smeared with blood. We have taken Burke's mansion with considerable casualties. Burke seems to have been in contact with the being called Volaron within the ruins of Illusk. There is talk of treasure. Find him, kill him, and bring back all that you can find to fund the war effort. Signed, High Captain Kurth. Okay. Well, that didn't go well for them. Skull Warrior's head. Head of the powerful Skull Warrior that was destroyed in the ruins of Illusk. Well, we're not there yet. I think you just have to put it on the altar here. Yeah, there we go. Seal has been broken. What's on this book? Yeah, some writing. payments or something. Let's level up. Yeah, another point into wizard. And I can increase one of my stats by 1. I'm going to increase my strength. So if I increase it by another point, ability modifier is going to go up to +6. But I'm getting +5 from my item, so that means it's going to be 18. Pretty sure. Maybe not. Hold on. Now, what's my base strength? Oh, I'm not wearing it. Base strength is 12. 17. Yeah, so if I put another point into it, it'll be up to 18. Yeah. Concentrate. Can't put a point into appraise. Can't put a point into discipline. Not into law. Okay, spellcraft. And the other points into heal. Okay, a fate. Might get weapon focus short sword. Ever greater spell focus. I think evocation is for fireballs and so on. Let me have a look. Yep, fireball is evocation. And so is magic missile. What's arcane defense? Spell focus in the chosen school. Characters gain a +2 bonus to saving throws versus the chosen school of magic. Evocation and illusion. The empower spells, extend spells, quicken and maximize and silence spells. They can be useful, but because I'm casting spells using while wearing heavy armor, there's a chance that I can fail them. Just like if I cast spells normally. That's why I'm using these stilled spells, because they don't come with the arcane spell failure because I'm wearing heavy armor. But I can't add that on top of this. It's one or the other, I'm pretty sure. Maximize spells apply all variable numeric effects, including damage, number of targets, and so on, at their maximum values. Maximize spell occupies a spell slot three levels higher than normal. So basically, if you cast a fireball where it says, like, you know, 20d6 points of damage or something, you'll roll the 6 on all 20 of those dice. It's pretty good. It's a lot of potential damage. +4 bonus on caster level checks is granted to the character when trying to beat a creature's spell resistance. That could be useful. So if I cast a spell on a target and it's got some magic resistance, I have an easier time trying to get through it. I don't know what the usual level of spell resistance enemies have. But I'll get that. And we'll get the weapon focus short sword so I don't miss as often while using it. Okay, level 5 spells. Summon creature level 5. Dire Bear. We'll get that. Bestial's Acid Sheath. Creates an acid shield around a person. They deal normal damage, but they take damage. Lesser Planar Binding. Imp, Red Slide, or Archon. Yeah. This could actually be pretty good. Skeleton Chieftain is a alright type of undead. Though, because it maxes out at Skeleton Chieftain, it does fall to the wayside as you level up. But still a pretty powerful summon. Yeah, ball lightning. Or do I want to learn a spell from a previous level? Ice Storm. What's innovation? Oh, right. Lowers the levels. I get Dominate Person. Is there an illusion spell here which I could get maybe? No. I mean, dominate person is pretty good. And our familiar. Hmm. 1 to 3 plus 3. I think the fairy dragon's still pretty good. Yeah, okay. We'll keep the fairy dragon. That's a lot of zombies. Zombies go boom. I have to memorize my new spells. Ice Excellence, a missile storm. Which lever do we pull? Pull the master. The Zambonis, no. $195 gold. 8 acid arrows. Are you gonna get up? Yep. Kind of. A zombie popped out of that body there. My Fey Duster is really not being very useful with all these zombies. I can't stun the undead. And I'm getting 2 experience points for killing these things. Ugh, waste of my time. Ow.
The Silent Lord take you! It is certain death and damnation!
Copper necklace. Lesser restoration, a healer's kit plus 6. Ow! What's over here? A sapphire. Ah, I've got 200.
The task is done.
I've doubled my carrying capacity. It's lovely. I can wear my heavy armor, potentially even heavier armor in the future, and not be on the cusp of being over encumbered. Anyone else want some? No? Okay. Let's have a sit. Oh, hey. A door.
It is certain as death itself.
Come on, Gryffindor. Oh, speed. That's a lot of zombie warriors. There's a few less zombie warriors. Excellent. There's a pile of stones. What's in here? 20 gold and a quartz crystal. I don't need that.
The Silent Lord, take it! It is certain as death itself. Death and damnation! The task is done.
36 gold. Anything else in here? Nope. It's a mummy and a fallen hero. Oh, here he comes. No, you don't get to heal. Do I have anything else which I could use? Wand of Fear. Not gonna help me. Well, unless it's this spell didn't do anything. That's not good. Bye. Hey. Okay. You can get this on you. How much is it going to be? 150. Okay, the same as it was before. Hey, fireball! What did he say? Ever will the innocent guard this seal? Okay. Must be a pretty great seal. So sapphires. A large bone. Another large bone. Here are critical wounds. And 40 gold pieces. What about down over here? Level
Death comes for a
How dare!
Feel.
Thank you. I know you're busy fighting a skeleton warrior, but could you please come over here and break this crate for me quickly? Ah, thank you. My levels. Oh, hang on. Do I need to rememorize spells? Thankfully not. 4th level. What have I got? Haste, Dispel, Fireball. Another Fireball. Actually, get rid of Fireball, get Scintillating Sphere. So we can have some electricity with our lighting.
Victory!
Have to make sure that the enemies die from the 4 major elemental groups. Sorry, Grimnor. It's fine. Okay. I'm just gonna have a quick break, so I'll pause the recording here and I'll be back in a moment. Okay, we're back. Let's continue down further into the ruins of Ilusk, having gotten thoroughly sidetracked from why we were here to begin with, but oh well. A whole bunch of shadows.
Feel the chill touch of the great.
The Shadow Fiend was immune to my fire damage. I don't like. It's funny that the shadows bleed yellow. Blah. Yellowy green.
The task is done.
47, 46. 34.
Bring it on! Bring it on!
It is certain as death.
Oh. Hey, this one wasn't trapped. No, not you. Ooh. That looks different. What's this? Scabbard. Scabbard of Blessing. Most scabbards of this type were created by a long-forgotten order of paladins and militant clerics, but today they see use by all sorts of warriors, both good and evil. Aid 3 times per day and bless 3 users per day. That's pretty useful. It's basically infinite potions of bless. And 3 times per day just means until I rest. I have to sit on the ground for 10 seconds or so for it to recharge. It's not limited charges either. Well, 3 uses per day, unlike some of the ones where it was like, you can cast Fireball, but it uses 5 charges and it's got 50 charges in total. Okay, left or right? Right. Because it gets further away from the stairs, which we should go down. I think there's a mummy over there.
I will win the day!
Mummy Lord! There was nothing in there. Oh. What a disappointment. Potion of aid. Silver necklace. Ow. Help. I'm stunned. My arm is doing weird things. It appears like the chainmail is supposed to be moving in the breeze. But it's moving oddly. Okay, so we've been down there, been over there, up there. We haven't been up there.
Bring it on!
Some more arrows of the vampire. By the sword shall you bless me. With my essence I shall bless you. Oh. Okay. If you say so. No? Okay. I guess you just mean smack me over the head with a sword. Or your fists. They're not fussy. I like how the water elementals look. With the plume of water they're moving around on. More interesting than sometimes they have just like a bubble man or something. This ivory bowl of sweet-smelling water has a phrase written on the side. Lest great evil be released, may the twin seals never be broken. They think so little of my evil-defeating powers. Oh, I should have a rest. Boy howdy, these seals sure were difficult to break. And things are very red. Oh, there's a morgue! Morgue? I like these things. They're creepy. The animated corpses of unrepentant villains. Morgues are tortured by an all-consuming hatred of living things. They long only to live again themselves. So it's a skeleton, but it's got this weird, like, living intestines inside of it. Like some kind of parasite creature moving them. But I believe they count as undead. And it's not like some other creature has possessed and animated the bones. They're just like that. At least I believe that's the case. Oh, zombies? Okay. Did it drop anything? The corpses when they get up aren't fading out. They were doing that in the first chapter. Why not now? Oh, hello. Warrior mummy. Voloron. Driven by ambition. It's a generic text for a lich. And a warrior mummy. And a summoned dire spider. Well, Grimdor, how do you feel about taking on a lich? Last lich kicked our ass pretty thoroughly. Ow. Well, I dealt 3 damage to him with that. No! It's got a spell shield on. Seek him out. Maybe you can see him?
The Silent Lord, take
There you go. Quick, Grimdor, chug along. Fine, we'll just beat you down. Good. Great evil has been vanquished. Do we need to find a phylactery? Phylacter what? I've got this one in my inventory, which is for a different lich. who never actually bound his soul to it. So... I don't know about that. I can't actually think in any of the D&D games I've played when you've killed lichens, you've ever had to hunt down their phylacteries and destroy it. Has to be a case in one of the games I've played, but, like, you don't have to do it with Kangax. I don't have to do it in this case, or the other lich we killed. So it's always kind of a, like, okay, we killed it, but surely it can just come back after a while. 6 gold pieces. He didn't even drop any loot. There's a cloak. That looks kind of unique. That symbol of Cyric on the back of it? Greater cloak of protection versus good. Before being murdered by a Harper spy, General Menthan Kelkalor proposed to garb an entire Zentrum army with these cloaks and march them into the Dales. When Menthan's plan wasn't implemented by his successor, the mages who created the cloaks sold them to the highest bidder in order to recoup their expenses. Plus 5 for bonus versus good. Something better? Ring of Magic Defense. I've already got one of those. Hold on a moment. Come on, game. Give me some better loot, please. I'm not going to be too picky, but... Ring of Magic Defense. And... Greater Cloak of Protection versus Evil. The reverse of the other one I found. A Reaver +1. Oh, interesting. So this is one of the weapons you can actually get forged in the first chapter. By Marok. I didn't realize those were in the pool of items you could find in-game. Man. If you'd gone to the effort of crafting this in the first chapter and then you find one, like, in a chest here. That's a heavy flail. That's, two-handed, I think it is? It's a +1 weapon and it deals cold damage. And Staff of Power. Fireball, Magic Missile, Enfeeblement, Limited Charges. Sells for a nice amount, but... Come on, come on. A dagger. Taggart's Talon. I think we found one of these. Yeah, +1 keen. And... White Dragon Armor. So it's leather armor. Oh no, it's heavy armor. +6, +3, cold resistance 20%, and weight's reduced by 80%. And it's got a conspicuous boob window in it. Lovely.
Is there something?
No, not you. Let me see. So this is 7 + 1. So that's 8, and it gives me spell focus in 4 different classes of magic. This is 6, 9, 20 cold, 80. Actually, hang on. Let me just... Let me just have a look at the recipes for the forge in chapter 3. No. Okay. Never mind. I thought that you could make this in chapter 3 and that it was getting it like a chapter early. It's alright. It does give me higher AC than my current armor. I think. Let me see. 23. 24. One more. But the other one gets me to spell focus, so. Let's try again. Heavy crossbow. Fey Warden crossbow. That's one which we had previously. That was one of the crossbows we used before, but it's not as good as what we've got now. Necklace of prayer beads. Well, I can't use that. Cleric, Druid, Paladin, Ranger. It's got limited charges. Take its talon. And another scabbard of blessing. Armor of comfort. Taggart's talon. Let me have like 3 more tries. See what we can get. Watchman's Club. Bonus Fate. Alertness. +1. Low light yellow. +2 to listen and spot. Bestow Curse. Lowers all of the target creature's ability scores by 2. That is a level 4 spell. I don't think I've got that. No, I don't. And what's in here? Lesser Spell Mantle, which I already have. Mithril Splint Mail. That's +10 AC. That's 25. Again, though, it doesn't come with the other bonuses of spell focus. So, and summon creature level 5, which I learnt when I leveled up. Staff of Power. And the armor again. Okay. I'm gonna take that because I think that will be pretty good for selling. Oh, is that the right one? Yes. Oh, these potions have messed up my inventory. Oh, do I have a... Don't think I need that. Okay. We'll accept that out of the chests. The Mithril Splint Mail and the Staff of Power will sell for a bit. It seems like the game wasn't dropping me anything which be a bit more useful. A copper ring. A bullet is screaming. Oh, we might have another chest here with some good loot. Anything in there? 89, 104 electrical damage. Amazing. Okay. Golden Circlet. Creatures that attack the mind are the stuff of nightmares, so it's not surprising that items protecting against them might acquire some of their disrepute. Golden Circlets, for example, have been linked to a claim that when the Drow first retreated underground, they fed on intellect devourers, and that eating such a creature without wearing a circlet produced a mind flayer. This is all, of course, nothing more than superstitious tavern talk. You don't become an illithid by eating intellect devourers. Mind affecting spells. Immunity to mind affecting spells. Will +1 for concentration +1. Spell resistance 10. What's my current helmet? Thayan Circlet. Gives me +2 intelligence. Improves saving throws +1 and concentration +1. Kind of want to give this one to Grimnor, but I can't. Spell resistance is garbage, but complete immunity to mind affecting is great. Yeah, I've got better spell resistance. Like 14 or 15 from this ring. And they don't stack. 16. So it's at least a bit better. I like the +2 intelligence, though. But immunity to mind affecting spells is useful because fear and all. This is nothing to fight using those spells. Yeah. I mean, what's my intelligence currently? 22. Does my circlet give me, like, more spell slots? No, it does for a second level. One more. This just gives me a +1 to will saving throws, not universal. But being immune to mind affecting spells is usually what you'd have to protect against. Isn't a major group of mind affecting spells use will saves? Because it'd be like dominate, charm, and all that. So the +1 to saving throw for will was not really useful. I mean, I guess it is. I'll take that. At least it means I won't run off. Is there anything else here? No. There's like a door over there and over there, but I can't get there. Good thing the Lich never used this handy dandy backdoor portal. There's possibly other things that involve will that aren't spells, you guess. Yeah. Oh.
Bring it on!
Oh, more were-rats. Making me upset. I gotta drop a fireball at my feet. Not yet. What are the were-rats doing here? This is the other This is the other dude's territory. Yeah, whatever. I guess it's taking the opportunity to attack
Is there something you need?
I'd like you to level up. Thank you. Apparently he hadn't leveled up on par with me.
It cannot be done.
Nope. What's in here?
It is certain as death itself.
Coins. A sapphire. Barrel's gold. Owl's wisdom.
It is certain as death itself.
$27. Wolf Barrel's gold.
It is certain as death itself. The task is done.
Piercing arrows. There we go, back here. Where's this go? Stairs up. No. Okay. It's just like an underpass for the area or something. Oh! It leads back here. Okay. Now there's a whole bunch of bugbear in here.
Feel the chill touch of the grave!
They only spawn when you go down the stairs that way, which is funny because you can't actually go through the door there. I guess maybe you can get a key somehow.
I will win the day!
So many heroes. Ow! Holy! Ow! Ow! Leave me alone! Where's my potions? There we go. Grimdor, help me! Help me, Grim! Bleh. Do we want to find our way through them again? Yeah, whatever. It opens up this way. You know, I thought, because we were fighting these in the beginning of chapter 2, I might be able to take them on. I guess not. Though I think some of them are much higher level than others. Good.
To victory!
Duck Grimnor! Triple kill! How does one cleave with your fists? Oh well. I can't argue against the results. It just looks like one of those roundhouse kicks or something. Tatsumaki Senpaiaku.
I will win the day!
I think that's what it's called. Let's go this way. Nope. Another priestess of Aurora. Grimnor, please attack. Ow. Potion of speed? Ogre Deathboard. I shall crush you, puny manling. Grimnor, attack, please. Sometimes the AI just sort of goes, I'm just gonna stand here. What, I'm getting attacked?
It is certain as death and death.
Good. Ooh, a gold necklace. Grim Dawn sounds like Grim Dawn. does a bit. They got similar temperaments. Okay, this is Curse Lair. Freaking fortress made out of iron. Oh, plague victim's pyre. And a Taggart's talon. That means I could reload and see if there's better items in there, because it's pulling from the same pool, I think, but I'm pretty sure this guy's a good choice. It's got all these spikes and a very evil fortress. Let me have a look up here first.
Feel the chill touch of the cloud! The task is done. It is certain as death itself. The task is done.
Okay, doesn't look like there's anything back over here. Nope. We might not be able to finish chapter 3 tonight, chapter 2 tonight, because we've got quite a fight to go in the host tower. Maybe neither of them are a good choice. Goblin book burners? And what you want? Be busy. Go away. No. Stop that. Stop it. Hold monster. Burke's manual. This dusty tome is filled with tight script by a wizard who names himself Burke. By the writings within, it appears that this place was once his own home, and his experiments revolved around the creation of a permanent dimensional aperture through which he could summon and control planet creatures. The wizard notes several times that High Captain Kurth wishes to use the aperture for his own purpose, and has become quite demanding. This made the wizard nervous enough that he jotted down some thoughts on how to close the aperture, if necessary. He notes that he possesses a sphere filled with water from Celestia, and a sample of abyssal metal elsewhere in his home, placed together in the aperture. These would bring about the desired disruption. His only concern about doing such a thing is that the magic that controlled the planet creatures summoned by the aperture would also be disrupted, resulting in chaos. Okay. Mephits!
The task is done.
Do we have one of the items we need in here? Nope, we've got a karma +2. No, Grimdor, attack!
It is certain as death itself.
Large shield, a long sword, halberd +1, the prison key. And large shield, a long sword. Why were those guys dropping their sword and shield? Why just them? Zombies? Is he capturing some of the Barham's guys or whatever? Some ale. Toland Lawson.
What?
Ah, please don't hurt me. Please tell Kurth I haven't tried to escape, I swear. You're a prisoner here. Yes, I used to be in Kurth's army, but I tried to flee when he went insane. I suppose I should be thankful I'm even alive. Do you think you can free me? Well, I appreciate some information first. What do you know about Kurth? He's a really strong fighter. He's got mad too, I'll tell you right now, though. He won't negotiate with you once you're in here. He'll be out for blood. What do you know about this place? Not too much. This whole place used to belong to some wizard, I think. The wizard has some portal that he could bring demons and such through, and Kurth wanted it. I guess the wizard wouldn't give it to Kurth, because the High Captain had us invade the place and kill the old man. Do you know where Kurth is? Somewhere beyond the jeweled door, you know, the one across the main hall outside the prison. You should be careful, though. There's all kinds of monsters back there. Big ones. They just keep coming through the portal. How do you end up a prisoner? I served as one of Kurth's soldiers from before this whole thing started. There aren't many of us left. Most of his army is made up of monsters and demons now. He's gone mad. He'll do anything, kill us all. Kill the other High Captains. Tried to flee. Why would he just kill you? Killed plenty of others, so I don't know. He said something about giving me to some demon, though. I don't want to think about it. Would you be able to find your way out? Yeah, fine. You can go. I don't really care.
It is certain as death itself.
Hello. Priestess of Aurora waves at me. Hello. Healer kit +3. Oh, oh boy. Hellhound, succubus.
I will.
And imps. Go, attack. Oh, right. They'll just keep coming through the portal, won't they? I believe the succubi have clawed hands and feet. This portal in the center of the room is obviously construction of magic. Duh. Its energy is being sustained in an artificial manner. Its purpose is unknown, but the aura it gives off fills the room with a dire chill and a sense of evil. This portal connects to one of the outer planes, most likely a layer of the abyss. It is used to regularly summon demons to this world. In your estimation, its energies seem incredibly sensitive to planet materials. Portal is definitely one way, though. Only one cannot pass through into the abyss, though demons seem to be summoned through it into our world on a regular basis. I'm not gonna put a random object in there, it'll just disappear. Burke's corpse. He's got some spears sticking out of him. A smooth token. Okay, and if we hadn't found his other manual, we have that one. This small piece of metal appears to be a token or coin of some kind. It has absolutely no features embossed upon it. However, its odd warmth and lightness suggests it is no ordinary metal. One of the items we need then. A sphere filled with water from Celestia, and a sample of abyssal metal. So I'm guessing this is the sphere filled with celestial water. Do we need to put it into the same portal or the opposite portal? Placed together in the aperture. Oh, okay. Just both of them into the one. There's only one portal? I guess so. For some reason, my mind jumped that there was an alternate portal linked to Celestia. Ah! No! No, no! Not you! Cancel! Ah! You stole my grade of restoration. I have to use a normal restoration on me, like a plant. Okay. A whole bunch of methods. Glowing sphere. Oh, maybe that's the abyssal metal. The sphere appears to be made of glass, although it is feather light and has a steady, unnatural glow to it. The sphere is filled with pure blue water. Whatever use it might have is unknown. You see, an odd warmth and lightness. I would have thought that abyssal metal would feel like extremely hot to the touch. And like give you a sense of unease or something. Yeah, well.
To victory!
not just it builds wall, which Alexandrite. No, out of the way, spider. Let me get the... Thank you. No. Just ale. Okay, so we have the 2 items we need. We just need to put them into the portal. I guess it makes sense that this place looks like a fortress if it was owned by a wizard before this guy. Oh, you've repopulated the area, I see.
I will win the day!
Yeah, they've got, like, clawed hands and feet.
Bring it on!
Okay, let's shove these 2 items in there. Put the smooth token in the portal. As it passes through the energies of the portal, there appears to be some kind of violent reaction. The token bursts and the portal flares purple for just a moment. The magic of the structure is weakened, but not destroyed. Put the glowing sphere in. As the sphere passes through the magical energies, it causes a violent reaction. The portal crackles and shudders and suddenly explodes with power.
Death comes for us all! The task is done.
There's High Captain Kurth. This brute of a warrior carries himself with the assurance of a man who has won many victories and known few defeats. You will pay for your interference with a slow and painful death. I think he's hasted himself. That was I think that was like a full heal or max heal or something. The huge pillar of light. Focus on him. There we go. Curse hit. Greater spell mantle, a potion of bless, and a prison key. This is the head of the very dead High Captain Kurth of Loskan. I thought the choices between the 2 captains was a much more sort of black and white choice between good and evil, but oh well. Oh, my strumpf. They put a bookshelf inside this bookshelf. 58 gold. And an armoire inside of this.
Death itself.
I might not be able to get the loot from it. Good. Heavy flail +2. I guess that's alright. Right, been in there. There's an evil altar there and some chests at the back as well.
The task is done.
Alexandrite, High Captain Seal. This seal, imbued with the magic of the host tower of the arcade, is used by the High Captains to mark important documents relevant to city business. That's what we came for. That'll let us go into the Tower of the Arcane Brotherhood. Whatever it's called. Big old wizard tower thing. Them wizards and their towers. Another prison key. Oh, there's the Evane. Hello.
Business to you.
Who are you? You don't look like one of Kurth's soldiers. I'm here to rescue you. You here to rescue me? That ring, that's Elinwind's ring. I'll take the gods. Kurth has been keeping me held here in this cell, so I can't use my spells to teleport away. Now that the wards on the door are gone, I can leave on my own if you'll let me. Thank you for releasing me. I am very grateful. Okay. I think that's everything we need to do around here. Let's teleport back to here. Leave. Go give the head to Barum. We'll slaughter our way through his forces once again. So if they're all lycanthropes, does that mean that if we're killing them, they're not actually dying because you can only kill them using like silver? You see, you'd think he'd be more evil because he's infected himself with lycanthropy. Vercanthropy? And he's got a whole bunch of undead with him, but...
I have a feeling that it'd be my lucky day. How about it? Have you good news?
Yes, he's dead. The kind of news I like to hear. I suppose I shouldn't be so quick to believe it. People have a way lately of surviving the loss of their head. Strange business, isn't it? If you had his actual head, that'd be proof I could accept. Oh, let me see. Ah, that'd be his ugly mug without a doubt. So much for stinking boats, you big oaf. Where's your last man standing now, eh? You done good. Better than I hoped. Here, take your gold and your items. Now I have much to be done, so be on your way. Think I deserve a larger reward, don't you? You think so, eh? It just so happens I didn't need your services anymore, so your powers of negotiation seem a bit limited from my perspective. And don't be thinking you can do anything about it neither. I am more than enough of upstarts who think they can take down the last I captured, which be me. I told that pig he'd die, I did. Now then, we got no business to do. Be off. I've killed one, I can just as easily kill another. Did you think so? Because they know you were coming. I do. And I ain't no muscle-bound oath neither. Now run along if you have a brain in the head of yours. Do you want to try me, lad?
It cannot be done.
I mean, he's an illusion, just like the other one was. You can't kill your way through both of them. There's not really a reason to do so.
The Silent Lord take you!
I like that it also gave me a persuasion option, but it didn't actually have a result. It was just no. You'll see, because it didn't say I failed. It just didn't have an option. It didn't have an entry there at all. So it was just... It suggested it was going to be a persuasion roll, but there wasn't one.
Bring it on!
Am I going through with killing him? He didn't take me seriously. I feel like I have something to prove.
The Silent Lord take you! Feel!
Plus more experience? Ew! Where rat captain? He did a sticky breath on us.
Feel the chill touch of the cloud!
Kind of want to get to the end of this and it'll be like, a Yunti Necromancer. Well, that explains all the undead. Had to get an agreement with Yunti. Oh well.
My attack can't touch them. My attack can't touch.
Oh, she was like invisible. But this lengthy sheet of aged and yellowed parchment contains several complex drawings annotated in a strange language. The impression one gets at a glance is that the contents involve some form of necromantic ritual. On the reverse side is written in the following. Sisters of the Night. It falls on you to see the ritual through that will provide Baron with the army he requires. This Akamic ritual will infuse the bones of the long buried with the spirits of the mourned and form a powerful mummy construct. Baron should be pleased with the results. So long as you read the words of the ritual, you will be protected from harm. Allow nothing to distract you. Ensure that the skeletal priests continue their worship unhindered, and that the tablets remain intact, or your ritual will be worthless. Success will bring you great status within the new order, so you are promised. It is signed with one name, Morgrim. Well, I guess we've got a duty now to deal with this because it's tied to the cult. What do you mean? We can't hurt you. I bask in the glory of Shar, and she is with me. Some kind of super mummy or something. Hello. What a lot of booty lads. Oh, hello. You're a greater mummy. Grimdor, please kill.
Feel the chill touch of the grave.
There we go. One down. Again, it's a very similar build. It's a very similar situation.
The task is done.
No matter which path you choose, take Curse, and you have a portal summoning demons, which you have to close with 2 items.
It is certain as death.
Take Barum, and you have a whole bunch of undead being summoned with 2 things which you have to deal with. It's like you couldn't have made them slightly more different. I mean, you're not really you don't have to do both of them. I'm doing extra stuff here, but yeah. No, Grimdor. No, this one actually, this Yunti actually looks different. Oh. Bye.
talk.
That was a bit of an awkward situation, wasn't it? Grimnor. Oh, I've got Isaac's Lesser Missile Storm now. Don't need that. I wish I could click and drag these icons into different slots, but I have to remove them all. Okay, I don't want any of those. Magic Missile. Lesser Dispel. Haste. Fireball. Summon creature. Stone skin. And Lesser Missile Storm. Okay. To remind myself also, I've got other spells. Hello again. So we killed one of them. You'd think that the ritual would be completely ruined. No, we have to kill both of them. This small leather-bound journal was filled with notes written in a hurried and almost indecipherable script. Most of them seem to relate to the complex creation of some kind of gargoyle statue that will bestow magical power upon the necromancer's ally, whom by the description is undoubtedly Barum. One of the last notes reads, "The latest statues have been fired and inscribed with all the proper runes. Our ally wishes to use them immediately, even though we have warned them that they will be very fragile until they have had time to properly set. He is far too impatient." Yeah, they made them out of jelly. Have to be in the fridge for a few hours. That's how gelatinous cubes are made.
It is certain as death itself. Death and damnation!
A whole bunch of dire spiders and a phase spider. Grimnor, you need it over here.
It is certain. The Silent Lord!
Oh.
Greetings.
Elbert's mercy, where am I? What is this place? Who are you? How did this happen? My name is Miriam. Oh, the spiders, I remember. It's horrible. Oh, the children gone. What children? Miss Londa's children. I'm the nanny. He took the children, he threw me to these spiders, and he had the bigger children turned into creatures like himself. The smaller ones he gave to the other creatures to... all dead. All of them. This is all I have left of them. Can you make it out of here? Yes, I can. I've got to get out of the city. I can't stay. Okay. Bye. Gave me a teddy bear. Well, that's just sad. What's that called? Bone transmitter tablet. Alter a bone. I think there's supposed to be a beam coming from this one as well. Like that. Even the prisoners thing was the same across both of them. One of them had taken someone's sister, the other one had taken a bunch of children. It's like... Day. We broke it. It's what we do best. Finding a lot of sapphires. Yeah, she's hostile now.
To victory!
Your soul shall be mine. Don't kill yourself on her fire shield, Grimbill, please.
It is.
Good job. Good. We can deal with threats on our own, all right. Oh, I'll need healing. Thank you. Because I had my level drained. Who cut the flagstones for the floor here? They're so haphazard.
Hello to you.
I guess I've got some things to sell. $3,600 for all the sapphires we've collected. Don't need this. Don't need the thieves tools, which sells for 4,217, by the way. Even more than the than all the sapphires we collected, doesn't it? Yeah, 3,600. Those plus 10 thieves tools. Heavy flail plus 2, 3,216, 61, 3,293 for the greatsword plus 2, and 737 for the halberd plus 1. Armor plus 2, copper necklace, that, mithril splint mail, 6,600, staff of power 4,000, club plus 1 for 729, 225 for the silver necklaces. Oh, I don't need that. Okay. Is there anything else which I need? Don't need that. Can sell that. Can't memorize that yet, so put it in to the bag. There's an amulet I didn't read. Amulet of Will plus 4. Jeroboam Cantor, high-ranking harper. Oh, we read that. Well, I'm not going to use that, so we can sell that. That was the magic item we got as a reward. So, whoopee. We don't need these prison keys anymore. Don't need that. Don't need the parchment. A large stuffed doll is damaged by the marks of countless small sharp teeth. Blood stains it in several spots. A small name has been embroidered into its torn shirt. Tamlin Whitesnow. Okay. Well, they didn't end up finishing their super mummy or whatever. Yeah, well, I sided with Barrow in the hopes that it would give me some evil points, but, no, it didn't.
It is death and damnation. You'll find our death here. You'll find
There's Barum. Hey, buddy, old pal of mine. The gulls will be picking at your course by morning. How do you feel about your boast that I wouldn't be able to get to you by now?
Feel that
So I wouldn't be able to get to you.
of the grave.
You having second thoughts? I mean, we could probably just kill you without destroying these statues, which are giving you bonuses, but... Yeah, just so. Now, he had some good loot. 3 potions of invisibility, a dagger +2, Bone Phoenix Morningstar. These are the hallmark weapons of the fallen Lord Craghand of Unther, and are named for the fate he suffered. Lacking magical talent himself, Craghand employed a cadre of necromancers in an effort to extend his meager legacy. These wizards succeeded only in damning his court to an age of undeath. Do you ever hear about necromancers doing, like... I guess in their terms that's a good job, so... I was going to say, it never seems like you hear someone employing the work of necromancers and actually getting what they asked for. It's always, oh no, everything went bad. Now his mindless form stalks Faerun, his ancient skeletal body, rising time and again, even if destroyed. It's a +1 Morning Star, and it deals 1d6 fire damage. He also has got his own head. But not the head of the guy we gave him. Of a curse. Greater cloak of protection versus evil. And studded leather armor +2. Woo. What's in the box?
Death comes for us all!
101 gold pieces. What about in this one? Ow!
It is certain as death itself. The task is done.
Light crossbow +3. A silver necklace and another High Captain seal.
It is certain as death it...
How's a light crossbow +3? Chances of us getting some other better loot in there?
The task is done.
Now, never mind. It looks like because I saved after it got broken, it's possibly going to be the same.
Certain as death it is certain as death itself.
These ones might. These ones will be different.
And damnation. The task is done.
Okay. Good. Well.
Hello to you.
I will see you dead!
Your boss is dead. You have nothing to fight for. Heavy crossbow +3.
The Silent Lord take you! The task is done.
Hey there.
Good business to you.
I'm an adventurer. I'm so frightened. Tell me about these high captains. Why are you so frightened? Okay. Well, why are you so frightened? He says, coming in with a dwarf which looks like death. And a giant spider. And there's some bad guys next door. Are we supposed to give this, yeah, whatever. As well, as for the gnome's potion creator, I don't care. Some wine. But I will find this person to drop the bear off to.
It is certain as death itself. It is certain as death itself.
Are you behind this? Go on. Hello.
I greet you.
Calm down, I don't mean anything. Oh.
I greet you. I greet you.
Okay. Who are you? What's going on, Loskin? Who are you? Ask you some directions. Do you know of any cults or wizards? Okay. You don't have anything interesting to say, sir. Ow. You have a container here. Magic bag. That's a magic bag? That's a magic box. Minus 60%. I guess I'll take that. That's a... Okay. It's like one of these. Except it's... different. It doesn't look like one. That's odd. I want to... Oh boy. Reorganize these. There we go. Because I put them in descending order of how much weight they remove from objects put into them. So that one was minus 60%, and then the next one's minus 40%. Then there's minus 20%. I don't think it's in the brothel. Jadale Estate? Is that where it was? Yeah, we'll go over there. Jadale Estate. It's this tiny building over here. Hello. Me again.
I don't remember.
No, not you. Where? In here, maybe? There was a lot of kids in here. Londa.
Please leave me.
Hello, who are you? What happened? That's very sad. Perhaps I can help. Tell me where it is. Yeah, I can help you. I'm gonna find Barum. You know where your children might be? Why would Barum be holding your children? Do they have any enemies? I go now.
You return? Have you found my children?
Yeah, all the dead. I got a vault key. What's that for? Maybe I should have paid attention to what she was saying. It was for her husband's vault. Okay. Hello. Yeah, that'll be fine. We got 300 gold pieces. Oh. Don't go! Die! Well. Oh well. Okay. I guess you could lie, but well. Back here?
It is certain as death
No.
itself.
Excuse me.
The task is done.
Oh, the book's there. The origin of magic. Oh. So where do I go for this vault? Let me look it up, because I wasn't paying attention to what she was saying. Oh. Okay. Right. So the vault is in the sewer. There we go. This whole thing's rather compact, isn't it? Shady character. Just the character who sells the thieves stuff. Okay, so down here. Okay. What have we got? 42 gold. A silver necklace. A scabbard of blessing. And death. Oh man, pardon me. Okay, let's try this again. What's in the box? Enkidu's armor. The first example of this item was created for Enkidu, a famed warrior of Karatur. None dared challenge him in fair combat, but he was often subject to sneak attacks from assassins, ninjas, and wujen. His armor was designed to prevent such cowardly action from succeeding, protecting the wearer as well as the honor of the attacker, who would otherwise shame himself. Copies have been made, though they vary in power when compared to the original. 8 heavy armor, +1, slashing and piercing resist 5 damage resistance. I mean, it's armor. It's not something I'd wear. Ascorian double axe. To the displaced victims of an emerging bandit king staking a claim near the Shah, the Ascorian double axe is a symbol of what a simple hometown despot can accomplish with only a few dozen chests of ancestral pirate gold, a newly hired personal army of mercenaries, and several puppeteer spellcasters schooled into shadow weave. And they say one man can't make a difference anymore. Enchantment bonus versus evil +1. Vampiric regeneration +3. It's a pretty nice double-handed axe. And a sinking cloud spell. I'm gonna save and I'm gonna reload and see if I can get something a bit different. Like, that seems pretty good to sell, but I'm ever interested in whether I could get some items I could actually use, and those two items seemed like they were pulling from a different item pool. So I might be able to get something which is a bit more... Well, never mind then. Protection versus chaos. Not evil. That's different. Grump's hand. Orcs tell of a great hero who wore no armor, and how the god Grump gifted him with an axe to protect him in battle. He eventually became the avatar of that fearsome deity, and broke his weapon into many pieces to seed it among the orc hordes. Other cultures don't recognize the tale, but orcs don't care. After all, the legends also say that all the other races are born of swine, and what are the opinions of pigs worth? Versus humans, 1d6 damage acid enchantment bonus +2, and parry +3. Can't use it, it's two-handed axe. Too big. And a ring of elemental resistance. Which is like the one I made. Let me try one or two more times. Ring of invisibility. 3 users per day. That's actually pretty good. And the prayer beads. Do I want to keep the ring of invisibility? It's not invisible when worn. It's invisible on use. I have to equip it first, but... I mean, I can cast invisibility. Do I have it memorized? No. If I wanted to use invisibility, I'd probably use improved invisibility, because then you get partial concealment if you do something. Let me see again. These are some different items. Wow, that was a low roll. Axe of the Coming Storm. The Pride of the Thunderkind Corpse Call until their dissolution in 1095 DR. These axes have seen battle countless times. Unfortunately, any individual acts of heroism accomplished with these weapons has been forgotten, forever overshadowed by a more dubious honor. Hangard's axe is the only one of the lot individually remembered, losing its original name after a dwarf Bon de Vale made it famous by continually burying it in the foreheads of his friends. 1d4 electrical damage, and it's a +3, a stack of throwing axes. But they don't return when you throw them, so you've only got 28 of them. And greater cloak of protection versus law. What's that say for that, actually? Okay, wanted them for a group of assassins. He commissioned these cloaks thinking it would protect these assassins from the judges of the area. Turns out, not that kind of law. Nature's Scythe. 4 versus human, +1. This weapon is a vicious implement of war, formed from the gnarled branch of a great oak and a monstrous blade of rough-finished cold iron. This example and several others were among the unwanted remnants of battles with demonic creatures, probably those under Melimchar or Golgoth in the Weeping War, left in the purest of groves for years on end. Nature has leached the evil away, leaving the pure metal of the weapons behind to be her vessel. Seems odd that it will give you bonus versus humans then. And Stout Corps Key. The Stout Corps Mercenary Company of Rashomon has a faction that specializes in siege work. Though terrain problems in the past have caused them to forego traditional castle breaching equipment, they prefer muscle power over gadgetry, and boast that 3 of their finest equipped with these keys can breach a wall in moments, though it is by no means a subtle affair. +1 enchantment bonus, +2 to strength. They just beating the walls with these diamaces. I like the idea. Rubs hand again. And Staff of the Holy. Aid, cure light wounds, and cure moderate wounds. Once more. Rod of Terror. And greater collective protection versus good. I'm just going to go with what I found initially. Seems like there's some neat gear which you can get, but a lot of it I can't use because I'm too small, and I'm not using two-handed weapons. Frankly, I don't know if we'll find some other better armor than this. The spell focus it provides me is really nice. And weapon-wise, I have a weapon in mind. What's it called? Day Duster +3. Which is actually suddenly better than what we've got. Because this one, I think, stuns... dazes on hit, whereas the other one I think stuns them or something. It's like an improved version.
We are fortunate that you have found the location of this cult.
Okay.
Hiding amongst the wizards of Luskan.
I have the seal you need.
Excellent work, my friend. I have already managed to put together a forgery that will claim the bearer as an ambassador of Mulhorand.
It is then a simple matter of moving the seal from one document to the other. As so, and it is done. This forgery then should allow you to bypass any guards at the bridge, as well as the magical wards. Once inside, however, I would not rely on it.
Okay.
Go then, and do what you must. I wish you success.
Let me just
Hello to you.
talk to my man over here and sell some stuff. Don't need that. There's a diplomatic pass. We don't need Barham's head. We can sell the Bone Phoenix. I don't use it. We don't need the other High Captain Seal. We'll just leave that on the floor there. Sell these healers kits +6. We'll keep the +10 one. Studded leather armor +2 we don't need. Light crossbow +3 we don't need. I'll sell the potions of invisibility. Okay, what about it in our bags? That's all fine. That's all fine. That's all fine. I can sell this. Sell the dagger +2. The healer's kit +10. Well, I've got 2 of them now. And nothing in there. Okay. How much money do I have? 262,379.
I will win the day!
We need to go this way. So our Fade Duster can daze enemies like that, so they just stand still for a while. Improving it, will do that but more. Basically, completely incapacitate an enemy on hit. Pretty nice. Hello.
I greet you.
You won't be allowed to cross the bridge without authorization, citizen. Please step away. I have a pass right here. I'm an ambassador from Mulhorand. What? Let me see that. Well, it's affixed with the seal. That's magical, so it can't be forged. Very well then, madam. My apologies. Brotherhood has had quite a few dignitaries arrive within the last couple of weeks, but none from so far away. No matter, you may cross. I don't know where Mulhorand is. Okay. And here we are. In the tower grounds. Tower's looking a little short. A moment of your time before you enter the town, please.
Hail and well met. I will need to see your pass, if you would be so kind.
I understand that you are, from your pass, that you are part of a delegation from Mulhorand. Yes? Here you go. That seems an excessively far distance to travel. I have been informed of no invitation made to the Mulhorandi. We certainly were not expecting you. You dare question me? Keeping the security of the tower is one of my duties, my lady. I'm only doing what I must. Mulhorand, I've met several people from your land. They're rather dark-skinned and dressed rather extravagantly. You look nothing like them. You're refusing me entry. I suppose not, no. The mages have been notoriously difficult for me to contact since the fighting ceased anyway, and your seal is legitimate. Tempest knows I've received enough visitors as of late. Yeah. The checks mean nothing. Just bypass it. Allow me to open the door for you then. I suggest you take the empty suite just inside the door on the right, my lady. You'll have to wait with the other ambassadors for someone to come and get you. I warn you now that it may be a while before anyone comes. A new Archmage Arcane was appointed after the fighting in the tower, but I understand things are still quite chaotic. I would also suggest that you not venture past the main chamber. The fighting may be over, but the wizards would mistake you for an intruder if you went where you were not permitted. Right now, they are in no mood to ask questions. I'm sure you understand. I have some questions. I suppose there's no harm in that. Who's the new Archmage Arcane? Well, the Archmage used to be Arclam Greeth. He's gone now, and while I know someone's taken his place, I don't know who that is. Former Archmage is dead. Most likely he died in the fighting, but I don't really know. You mentioned fighting? Suppose you outsiders wouldn't know much about it, would you? Wizards were killing each other in the tower up until recently. I don't know what started it. I'm certainly glad I wasn't involved. Important thing is that it's over now, though the tower's a mess. What do you mean by a mess? I don't mean to imply that security will be insufficient for you. So many of the wizards died in the fighting, though. My understanding, too, that in the fighting there were a lot of accidents. Though that still has things that still have to be cleared up, you see. That's another reason why it's dangerous for you to roam. Tell me about the host tower. It's a large place. They say it's been here long before the city was, that it was magically made a long time ago. Brotherhood made it their home about, 20 years ago. Former Archmage Arcane made Luskan what it is now. Kind of a cesspool. Do you know of any cult in the tower? Cult? No, I've heard of nothing like that. These wizards have never been the religious sort in my experience. Have you heard of someone named Morgrim? Someone named Morgrim arrived here a long time ago. Asked to speak to the wizards. Been here ever since, but I've never seen or heard of him in that time. Might be dead, I suppose. Guess how large is the tower? I have no idea, my lady. Frankly, I'm not even sure the wizards do. They don't get around the town like normal folk with stairs and halls and such. There are these lights that transport them around the rooms inside. Tempest knows how they figure it out, who's allowed where or where they want to go. You see one of the teleporter lights inside? I want to play with it. Like I said, you may end up somewhere within the tower. That wouldn't be good. Okay, bye. Here we are in the ambassador's quarters. Ow! Who puts a trap right inside the front door? Some shield guardians. These look cool. They're like made out of stone with bits of metal stuck onto them. Some gems on their chest. Yeah. Anyway, we'll save it there and we'll continue with this next time. Because now we've got to go through the tower, and I think that's like 9 levels for what I was seeing. So, yeah, especially what was me going and killing Barum because I wanted to prove a point. Because I'm petty like that, I guess. I roleplay. Things took longer than I expected. But yeah, we'll be able to continue with Chapter 2, finish it, and probably start with Chapter 3 next time. And I'll thank you very much for joining, and I hope you join me again next time.